I'm scared to get close, and I hate being alone. I long for that feeling to not feel at all. The higher I get, the lower I'll sink. I can't drown my demons, they know how to swim. I'm scared to get close, and I hate being alone. I long for that feeling to not feel at all. The higher I get, the lower I'll sink. I can't drown my demons, they know how to swim. I'm scared to get close, and I hate being alone. I long for that feeling to not feel at all. The higher I get, the lower I'll sink. I can't drown my demons, they know how to swim.
Oh, the music is in my blood. You don't understand. The music is in my blood. You don't understand. Sleepless nights at the black and white keys. I let my fingers say it for me. Sometimes my spirit's just so scared. Once I put it in a melody, it means so much more to me. Afraid to feel, I guess this is how I feel. Sometimes I swear the lyrics write me. The lyrics write me. The melody, a remedy to calm me down. You never did approve of the fix I found. Bury all the records in the backyard. When you're not looking, I'll go take them back up. You can bury my body in the backyard. When you're not looking, I'll go dig myself up. And I know all about the drugs they hide inside the music. I know all about the drugs they hide inside the music. And the preacher at church must have told you about them too, 'cause he came home dead set on what you had to do. He said the demons and drugs hiding rock and roll thugs. If I wanna grow up nice, I better get the music up. The melody, a remedy to keep me right. You never did approve of my sleepless nights. Bury all the records in the backyard. When you're not looking, I'll go take them back up. You can bury my body in the backyard. When you're not looking, I'll go dig myself up. And I know all about the drugs they hide inside the music. I know all about the drugs they hide inside the music. The words that wind my hands rebel. I hide behind these notes too well. I can't pretend anymore. You're not listening, you don't understand. 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 Bury all the records in the backyard. When you're not looking, I'll go take them back up. You can bury my body in the backyard. When you're not looking, I'll go dig myself up. Bury all the records in the backyard. When you're not looking, I'll go take them back up. You can bury my body in the backyard. When you're not looking, I'll go dig myself up. And I know all about the drugs they hide inside the music. I know all about the drugs they hide inside the music.
go beyond my limit, not to compromise. And you can tell me if I mean it, looking in my eyes. Cause I've been waiting for my moment to strike. So come close, let me show you what it's like. Yeah, you can try to stand in my path, but you're gonna regret it. I'll be the one who laughs last while I'm making my exit. Cause this is only for the strong of heart, not if you get it. And no matter what the outcome, you better accept it. I can cut like the shell, I can bury the flag. So don't doubt for a second, just get out of my way. Cause you can't still, I'm not letting it go. So take this as a lesson, cause it's all that we know. Will the whole world know your name? When we dance with destiny. I've been there and I've seen it. I'm never gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame. Oh, we can save the day. Not die. It's like I'm seeing double vision. Take a seat, I'm on a mission. We got everything to gain. To become everything you're not. You just give it all you got and take the pleasure with the pain. Yeah, I can feel my fire awaken. No time for being complacent. There's a dream on the horizon. You know we gotta chase it. And when we get to where we're going, then we start the invasion. That's me? No, you must be mistaken. You know I'll turn you into rust. Grind you right down to dust. You thought you were the best. Well, you haven't met us. Fire and rain, call me the hurricane. I'm not letting it go. This is all that I know. Will the whole world know your name? When we dance with
Okay. Hold up, my mic up. I'm pretty sure you'll be. Microphone goes up. Let's move on. It's you and your friend. You'll find your friend. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I had to put in a lot of stuff. Hold up. Hold up. I forgot. Where is this word at? First off, let's get myself in here. Let's see. Where's the jam at? Go, it's the end of the show. Here in the name. 'Cause in the end, it's you and your friend. You'll find your flame. Which one was it? It was either this one or I'll just download both. Yeah, I'll just download. How do I download? How do I open browser? Oh, music. Can I create a new folder in here? If I can. Save. There we go. This one. I need the other real quick, and then we should be good to go. Hold on. Trying to get. This is. No, this is the other one. Alright. I can't tell if it's just too small. You know what? I'll worry about the other one later. Let me go ahead and get the background going here. Open this up, and now there we go. Oh, what? Did I mean to move everything? No, that's not what I'm gonna do. Okay. Oh, hello, welcome to the stream. I am very stuck, but I forgot to get that set up. Well, yeah. So, of course, for today, we are going to be doing a bit more so kind of lore kind of feel. Because I just kind of don't feel like doing VR chat as of right now. We may probably end up doing some later, but as of right now, I would say no. At least, depending on how I feel. I just want to try to actually get a bit more lore stuff done today. Like, hold on. Okay. So, as of right now, though, I want to try to get more lore stuff done today. Only because, again, I know if I do VR chat, I'm probably not going to end up doing anything more later. At least, none that I know of. Plus, I've been working on trying to get a new keyboard. Because the one that came with my new PC, some of the keys on it was not working. And I just bought it brand new and done nothing to the keyboard. So, it's been a bit of a struggle trying to deal with not having your B button, your H button. I believe the control button was also not working. Then there was also the enter button not working sometimes as well. There were just a lot of buttons on the keyboard itself that for some reason was not working, which is really, really, really bad for how much I paid for this thing twice now. But that's why I just went ahead and just bought me a $27.99 keyboard that is doing me wonders right now. Which, honestly, I should have just bought me a spare keyboard in the first place just in case. Even then now, my old mouse that I bought also is for some reason not really working. So I'm just testing out the mouse that came with the computer and hopefully everything on it works. So far, it's been good. At least so far. So, hopefully everything goes well with it, but other than that, yeah, we just going to go ahead and probably, well, not probably, we're going to be working on some lore or not. I want to try and get a few short, stories done today. So, for the most part, what we'll be doing is, what do we call it? We're going to be working on Sarachiku's short stories. We're also going to be starting up I'm also going to be doing like a PowerPoint slide, but it most likely will be using Microsoft Word. So we're going to try to use Microsoft Word today, along with, what you gonna call it? We're going to try to use Microsoft Word and PowerPoint. Because of course I want to get a PowerPoint done so I can just quickly go back and look at something with just a brief description of it. That way, for one, it's faster. I can write down more characters that way, and at least it'll keep me on track at like who likes to do stuff. Versus me having to write a short story where I'm writing like pages and pages and whatnot. I'm not working quick enough. I have to actually, you know, kind of start moving a bit. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Let me go ahead and open up this, what I've been doing here. And I'm just going to let my playlist play today, because I got to figure out before I start live shot streaks. Oh god. Hello! Hi. Oh, that's music? Yeah. Hold up. Wow. Okay, that's too low. Hold up. Nope. I need to hear music in order for it to work. But yeah, hold up. Let me get it. Where is that? Where's the thing at? I thought I had tab for this. Let me see. If I can find the Chrome tab I have on here. Where's that? Did I not get one up? Okay, hold up. This. And there we go. God, why are you blocking me? Actually, wait, hold on. We need to down here. There we go. Storm wouldn't sing during karaoke, but he sings on stream because I couldn't find a song during the karaoke. That is my only reason. I literally could not find a song in the karaoke room. Also, I can't hear music. What the heck? My speakers are being scuffy right now. There we go. You could have imported your playlist. This is on Spotify. And can you actually do that in the world? Like, can you actually import your own playlist from the karaoke machine in the world? I mean, let me keep typing. Jesus Christ. Fuck. I have a train of thought. Hold up. I do, however, need to go here. No, wrong thing. Vampire Pirate Queen. Imagine. Oh my lord. You owe me and leave a song. Alright. And then just shift this to expand out a bit more. Ow. My bad. Oh, let me see. Okay, where was I at? Fuck, okay. So, right now, I am... Yes, I ain't gonna be reading that out loud. Alright, so, as of right now, of course, I'm working on... Sarachiku short story, because I have not finished this yet, and I'm way overdue on this. Once I finish the short story, I'm going to a PowerPoint, because I need to get these characters out faster. Yes, of course, I actually do like the idea. I'm trying to, well, of course, hold up. My brain's going right now. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I had to keep on. I had to keep on. I'm gonna have to keep on doing that for a bit. Hold on, let me just go into this. Okay. So I had to turn down the spotlight have music and just not to let this play for a bit. I don't know if you answered my message. I did. I said I like the idea. Well, it's muted. But no. Okay, how about this? I mean, like, you should be able to hear me now unless I have to amp up the audio. Let me just go ahead and do this. Where's that? Where's my mic I'm using right now currently? There it is. Okay. Let me do this. How about now? Can you hear me? Am I loud enough? Am I loud enough? Can you hear me now? Like, I'm pretty sure it's peaking right now. My mic is peaking on OBS at the moment. So, I'm pretty sure I am loud. I'm pretty sure I'm loud enough. Okay, am I good now? Am I good? Is this better? Is this better? Because I should be this loud now. I am literally sitting back in my chair. I am nowhere near my mic. I'm sitting back in my chair. I just raised up the mic the mic volume. That's it. I just raised up the mic's volume. That's all I did. I'm literally sitting back in my chair. That's what it is. I'm just sitting back in my chair. I am not near my mic. Oh boy. But yeah, no, I just turned up the mic up to 17, so now it should be a bit more louder than the music at least. Should be. But yeah. I do have to keep the music going though. I can't turn down I can't turn the music down any more than what I need to. Because of course I need to focus a little bit sometimes. At least while I'm trying to get back in typing. Let's see, so she was causing the lava to burst outwards and redirect the attack upwards in the sky. Yeah. And the cloak. No, she ain't cloaked anymore. And the girl raised an eyebrow. What is my story? Well, I mean, I was trying to hurry up and finish this last night. That's what I'm trying to do is on stream right now. And then, of course, I was going to do your story on stream as well. Because, of course, what I was trying to do is that I was trying to, how I normally do this process and whatnot is, of course, if I'm working on a short story beforehand, I want to try and get the short story that I have mostly done first. Then I want to continue on and start a new short story. The same with your character though, since your character... Oh, so you don't want my involvement, sir? No, I do want your involvement. It's just your character, again, since your character has a huge significant amount of, as I would say, importancy, and since she would be somewhat one of the main casting characters, I'm still trying to decide if she should appear in the, at least for the main storyline, like for the actual big story that I'm writing. I'm still trying to figure out if she needs to appear in the first book or when my character gets to his dragon kingdom. Because right now he is on Earth, so like he's not in his home yet. He's still on Earth as of right now. So, in other words, I'm not sure if I should add you into the second book or in the first book where he's still on Earth. it depends, because like I said, I still have to get, I just had I had two deep throats, three hot dogs, so I could pay attention. I just had to deep throat 3 hot dogs, so I could pay attention. Okay, Trix, that's, alright. Well, I don't know, but you can always make a short story around her, especially. Well, yeah, that's what I'm going to end up doing, because for the most part, I just have to make sure that when I do write your short story, because how I'm doing these short stories is where, of course, if it's a short story about a main character, obviously the character, anything that happened in the short story, so people get to know her in a side piece of the story. Yeah, no, that's what I'm planning on doing. That's what I'm going to do for, well, not every single character, but for the majority of the characters. Because of course, I want to make sure that, you know, whatever events happen. No. I was trying to say, like, whatever happens in the short story lines up a bit with what's going on in the main storyline. So, like, you know, because your short story is obviously going to be your origin, somewhat, story. But it just takes place at a different time along the main story. Where right now, okay, so for example, right now, Sarachiku's story, her short story takes place a bit before the main story starts. Somewhat. Actually, no. It takes place somewhere. Actually, yeah, no, it takes place somewhat before the main story starts, for the most part. Because of just her character having more so the ancient technique, which the ancient technique belongs to the ancient beings that existed a long time ago on the earth before it was reformed by a major accident that happened a long time ago that nobody knows about, and I will not reveal what happened either. Of course, obviously I had to put the disclaimer here on everybody, so just let that know as well. So of course, this is just a short rough draft of what I have right now, and then there's all these as well. So of course, that's the main villain, that's Sarachiku, this is the actual lore. Well, why is mine... Well, why is mine from during the main story though? Wait, what? my brain went blurry there for a second. Well, why is mine from... Oh, where is mine from? Well, again, since yours, for the most part, yours takes place a bit... I'm going to make sure that yours takes place at least a bit after the short story starts. But then again, though, if I'm doing your origin, then obviously it's going to take place sometime before. Yeah, like, actually, no, right before the main story starts. So the origin story of my character is in the main story, but that's why she would have a title. She does. Well, no. Well, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's what it will work better for me that way if I done it like that. At least for the origin story, yeah, it worked better for me if I done it that way. So, like, as for your short story, it'll just be, like, you know, sometime... It'll take place at least... Fuck, I want to say so much, but I can't say anything. Fuck! Well, the origin story makes sense before meeting her. Yeah. Yeah, it's just for the most part, I like to, you know, I want to do like this thing where, you know, I want to have the reader read and more so show, not tell. So obviously not have your character or me somewhat explain what's going on. What I mean by this is, of course, you know how like most TV shows and whatnot, at least mostly, so like something attached to the main story. Yeah, so like you know how like most TV shows and whatnot, do this thing nowadays where they hold the hand of the viewer and whatnot and tell you everything right at the gate. So instead of having the characters themselves show and slowly reveal over time what they're doing and about them. They just tell you everything right out of the gate. I don't want to do that. I want to have the character themselves reveal, you know, more about themselves over time. Because for one, that's bad story writing. At least to me, it's a bad story writing. Like, if I... So of course, these are like the few that yeah, so these are like the few that change. Of course, there's Sakine, there's Natanga, there's Hakim, there's Dual Flow. Let's see. So it's like a spin-off, but it shares the same universe and continuity until they're fully placed into the story. But well, the story plays before the main story just told during is what you were trying to say then? Yeah. Yes to both your questions. So of course, because okay. Oh wait, that's right. That's why I'm trying to do main short stories. So because the short stories, obviously, the short story serves the main purpose. Because with me adding in so many people, like about what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different people and possibly more into the main story. I am not really gonna have enough, at least not in one book for the main story to develop them all. At least, you know, like more than whatnot. I can obviously make it work, but it's just, you know, I want to make sure everybody has enough time and development in the main story, which is why the short stories come in place. So like if somebody, because obviously, you know, people that read short stories are going to complain regardless about if this character hasn't had this much time in the story, even though they may have had the most amount of time. Obviously, if you do complain about that, about like maybe, okay, so basically, if you complain about one of the characters that have like the most amount of time, then yeah, make it a small side book instead of explanation in the main story. That way they have delved further into lore. Yeah, that's what the short story purposes are. They're meant to give each of the characters a bit more lore behind them, and as well it shows what the characters have been doing aside from what was given in the main story. So like for example, if for example, say if all the characters had like a big meeting and whatnot, and each of them was given their own missions. If the missions that the other characters was given, my brain's going burr. Yeah. So if the other characters was given missions during the main story, obviously the main story is going to focus on the protagonist's mission and maybe 2 other characters' mission, while the rest of the characters' mission will be explained in their short story series, which is how I want to kind of do it. So that way everybody knows what goes on in this and this. Plus, as well, it allows me to further develop and add in the short stories characters' friends and whatnot. So like, say Trix, for example, your character goes on a mission and whatnot, but is not explained in the main story, and your character doesn't come back until after the mission is done. Or an accident happens in the mission. Well, I wouldn't put my character mission in a short story with the origin. Well, I wouldn't put my character's mission in a short story with the origin lore. With the original lore. Well, no. Because how I'm going to do it is, of course, obviously, you know, your character's still going to have like the lore and whatnot, and the world, like, you know, the main story lore and whatnot. But of course, I'm not going to get to that point. Like, I'm not going to write a short story if, well, okay, I kind of am. But right now, the main rule that I have right now with short stories is that all these short stories, every single one of them takes place during the first book, or at least sometime before the main book starts. So where's the Like this one. This is a very huge prime example. So of course, obviously this is Ruffle Gators. I'm sorry, I'm trying to pay attention, but this song got me acting unwise. The song name is Eagle Flies Alone. It's by Arch Enemy, and I used to listen to this a lot during high school. Of course, it was during my time when I was actually getting into rock, so yeah. So of course, right now, this is obviously Ruffle Gators' short story, which I do need to go back and change a few names here. But their short story, I need a character name? Yeah, because I did give the character, I named Ruffle Gators' character Litaria as for short, but I gave them the nickname of their actual streamer name. And then of course I gave them Lady Gator, their age, the race they are, which is beast human, the beast that they are, which they're a royal dragon. The thing about Ruffle Gators' character is that with my character being a dragon prince, their character is a dragon queen. But what this origin story does, it shows the old time period, like during her reign of era kind of feel, when she was in rule, before a major fight broke out, and of course she was transported to Earth, effectively losing her throne because of this guy right here. And now she's stuck on Earth with him, and he is now, well, of course, with him being the main villain, obviously he's planning his own scheme. But they now have to work together in order to all get back home. So that is a short summary of why, you know, she is royal blood and why she's a royal dragon, because she was the dragon queen before my main character and his family took over. Because with her being transported to Earth, it was during this time when all the 7 realms, at least, like the Dragon Realm, the other 6, cut their, oh, that's Spotify. Oh, yes. Oh, as well as the captain name. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, let me go ahead and actually do this real quick. That way you have it and you can write it effectively. Like, do you want me to send you this? Sweet. Do you want me to send you this so we have something to work with if you want to, like, you know, do that or no? And I'm talking about what you sent in DM. I'm gonna skip the song.
Just a young gun with a quick fuse. I was uptight, wanna let loose. I was dreaming of bigger things.
I want to know if you want me to send this to you for you to, if you want to write your, you know, own origin story, you're very welcome to. I just want to make sure, like, you know, so that way you know the lore of how my world works and whatnot. And I'm pretty sure, well, I haven't done that yet, but this is a work in progress. But most of it is done though. And of course, I kind of already picked up the name, so just leave that. Okay, no, that works too. Yeah, that works too. Dream about being a big star. Stay easy, you're always riding my backseat. Okay, that works. Yeah, we can do that. And that. Oh wait, where was I at? Oh, here. It was supposed to be 5 pages. I'm over here. It's 6 page. dissipated. Pretty sure. Yep, there you go. Thank you, Google. All correct for doing this for me. Let me see. Like, go down idea. So, pirate royalty isn't traditional royalty. So, pirate royalty isn't traditional royalty system, though. Yeah. So, for the most part, because, well, and how I'm imagining it. Yes, actually. So pirate royalty isn't as in like traditional royalty, because there's only like, since there's only 7 realms, of course, there's obviously, you know, within those realms, there's only those that control it. So like the Dragon King and Queen of the Dragon Realm, they control it. With that being said though, depending if I do keep it that way as for realm wise, because I do want to get into like exploring the realms and whatnot, and getting into the culture behind those realms, because obviously there's going to be conflict, and I kind of want to see how well that will work. So like basically one realm may work differently than the other, or I may just turn all the realms into like a different separate planet, but who knows. Because honestly, if I do that, now that I think about it, I'm going to probably have to, actually. Idea, looking. Alright. Alright, I'm looking, I have it open. I have it open, I'm looking. I'm not going to read it. Or out loud, I'm not going to read it out loud. You. My love is just a to turn your tears to roses. I'ma be the one who loves you. I'ma be the one you love too. My love is just one, just a fire. No, we'll never be alone. Cause I just comes out. Jeez, I have not heard these songs in a bit. Holy smokes. These are like real little songs I had not heard. Oh, let me see. You know what? Well, I'll let you finish. I'll let you finish that first. Okay, see. What are you saying? Okay. True. Yeah, that actually works. Yeah, that would work. That could work actually. That actually could work. Cause I was trying to figure out a way how to do it. Cause there is, and I'm only revealing right now. There are a few characters. I ain't gonna say specifically who, although y'all should be able to determine who's who. Yeah, this one. I was like, there are specific characters that can, how would I say this? There are characters that have more than what meets the eye. Is the best way I can put it. Because I literally have a main villain that is cursed and whatnot, and that is already going to be a interesting way of how I'm going to deal with that. With him being here. Because of course, as you see, I don't have his name being shown here. I just have his title. Both his titles. His age is not known. He is somewhat classified as period. His weight and height and everything like that. But of course, it's just all mysteries. Except for, well, this right here. And nobody knows what his powers are. I was like, yeah, I will try to start doing that with some characters. Like, if some characters have like such an importance or whatnot, I am going to have to redact or make some things redacted at what they can do, and then just have the story somewhat tell on what it does. Also, this is all AI art, by the way. I'm not going to include it into the main final product. So, yeah. Just as a fair warning. Because obviously, I don't want to, I don't want to use that if I'm trying to make a special selling point and whatnot. I want to try to get, which is why most of these short stories now don't have pictures, because I want to try and better develop my skills as trying to be a writer in giving you an image of what the character looks like in the head, in your own mind. So like right here, where's that? I just got a descriptive, I don't know, the start of the story. So right now, for his, as things go on, if I can find this, as in, we can write her right in a way, but we can leave a lot blank to keep mysteries for later in the story. Yes. Yeah. It's going to be very interesting because it's going to be very interesting trying to figure out how I'm going to do this, how I'm going to do it. Okay, but yeah, let me do this. Well, I wasn't expecting. Yeah, of course. What I do need to do, I need to actually get a list, like not just have a bunch of stories and whatnot separately. I need to actually list a bunch of the characters. So like, I need to list down a bunch of the streamers and their characters and what their characters are categorized as. So like if their character is a villain in the story, or like a sub-villain in the story, if their character is important, and if their character, well, not if their character is important. I'm going to make all the characters important in some way, major form, have some kind of importancy. But obviously, you know what I mean, like have some characters be either classified as villain, anti-heroes, or something like that. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, like that. That's why I did say, like, there'll be some characters. That is literally what he is right now. He's probably the only one I have right now that is in that huge category. Actually, no, wait, I'm lying. He's not the only one. There's another character. Her. She's also as well, which, just for record, this character belongs to one of the moderators. And me and him as well have been discussing in terms about his character right here. But she is also, both of them are in that category of unclassified. Barely anything. I haven't revealed anything on this character more than I have on this one. As you tell there, but just from their image, you can tell that they are polar opposite of one another, but yet they are the same thing. In a way. Just based on the pictures alone, which I need to get that into story format. So anyways, let me get back to this actually. And then let me pull up Discord on the side. Oh yeah. Oh, trust me. Please do let me know, because of course, if your character has the only character that has like that have written that has also a bunch of blood gore and whatnot is of course Neff's character, and hers is like 13 fucking pages that written down of shit. But yeah, it gets very violent in this one. I'm pretty sure there's like a guy being consumed by a black substance that exists in my world. Then there's a moment where she's ripping somebody's head off. Another moment where there's something bursting out of a guy's chest. It gets very violent in this one. I let my true inner demon out in this story writing. In her story, I let my true side show, which is very dark. But since she's a vampire, it's never truly known if she... Oh wait, so kind of like the, what was that one character? Oh, there was a character. I'm trying to think, what you say right now, because there was a character, but I forgot. Fuck, now this song and you talking about this made me want to get on your character, literally write your character right now because of the song. Fuck. Oh my gosh, the type of music I listen to sometimes. This is why I listen to my music. And this, I do hope y'all know. I know that sometimes I am not that really energetic, but do keep in mind my mind is very active when it comes to me talking about story and whatnot. Like my mind just goes burr and wants to go very burr, especially when I'm writing my stories, which is why I like doing it in front of other people, because it's fun to always come up with ideas with you guys. Let's see. Jesus, I'm about to get so focused on this if I keep on doing this, but let's see. Alright. I think I could probably figure out how I'm going to do your character. Because, and this is very ironic enough, and I am looking in DM's that way. This is very ironic, but I may have a way of making that work. As I'm just not realizing my mic is picking up my speakers. Holy shit. So, of course, with this being said, because with the God. It's gonna be interesting. I will say the least. I'll let you keep typing though before I gotta hurry to get it done real quick. Not much of a talker, are you? That don't sound like something Pepper would say though. Oh, let me do that actually. No, that don't sound like either. Well, dang it, I'm doing this based on their OCs, not them. Yep, there. That's more accurate. Yep, that's more accurate. Let me look again. Holy shit. So wait, okay, so she would have, so it's just one ship? It's just one ship? Not like a whole entire fleet? Or well, an armada? Actually no, yeah, not a whole entire, basically you're saying it's only just one, not multiple. Okay. Okay. Oh. My Star. That makes sense. That would make sense, actually. Oh, wait. Kate messaged me. Tricks. Kate didn't get the job. So they're going through, you know. Well, just message Kate. Kate will fill you in what's going on. Come to realize let's see, what are we down? Creating lifeless. No, wait, laying lifeless. Laying lifeless in the center of the crater. No, in the center. I'm glad I'm recording this stream because I know for a fact the majority of this section is probably going to be muted by Twitch. So, I am glad I'm recording this right now. So, you can upload it to YouTube later. So yeah, Lady Lane Lifestyle like the center. Alright, please. So that I can work with. I mean, yeah, I don't work with all of it. Yes, I saw it. I read, I actually read all of it, actually. Yeah, that can work. So let me actually, while I am doing this, let me actually go ahead and go here, here, I think I want to do this, go here, do this, that, I do have set for which sort. Make sure I'm doing this right here. Which one was this? Oh, popsters? So, I mean, back on that. Yeah, no, that's gonna work. I gotta get rid of the outer line. That's not gonna work. Nice. So we're gonna then okay, that works. Yeah, these should not be gold. There we go, that was a lot better. I'm already forgetting, hold up. Pretty sure I started doing that because I need to make sure I do that actually. Yep, I did. Okay. Well, I changed my name now. Yeah. I'll get rid of this. Yeah, I'll use my streamer name for now, and I'll just change all of it to my real name later. Yeah, I'll just use my streamer name. Dude, I spelled that wrong badly. And actually, I need this thing in here. See that? Well, wait. Do you want me to do it in Google Docs, or do you want me to do it in Microsoft Word? Before I continue on with this part. Is Doc easier to access? I mean, I personally just use Google Doc because, well, whoever I share the link to, I would have to say. I'll do it after. I'll do it after. Okay. Normally, I just send the Google Doc to the person, and then of course give the person access or give the link out. That way, I just have to make sure that when you do request, that you let me know, so that way I can already give you access to it. That way you can actually go ahead and do it. Of course, not on stream right now because I don't want people seeing my thing up here. Yeah, I don't want people seeing my thing up here. So yeah. But yeah. And plus, I have not really used Microsoft Word as of right now. I do want to get into using it though, but I will wait a little bit beforehand. Oh. So of course, because obviously I can always just, you know, copy and paste anything that's here and just put it in Microsoft Word and whatnot. At least the final product of all this stuff. Well, I didn't know. I just do this. There we go. Oh yeah, I actually got to put the short story part here. Alright, and then make sure this... okay, no, not that. Okay. Alright, this is real quick though. You know, I feel like I'm nowhere near done. So try to be quick with this. Whatever now onto the ground, more creator, labeling, like this and that. Hold up, I do not feel like going on my villain arc right now. Let's see. There's that, there's that, there's that, there's that. Where does my rock thing? There it is. There we go. My speaker's cut off again. Keep cutting the bolt off. Like I forgot to fix it. Well, it wouldn't be caved in though. At least not for a building. I don't think it would be called caved in. It would be more so for everything to collapse. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me see. Did he say? Yes, he did say that. Okay, so I got to do it. And how's that? Pretty sure that's the name of the gaper. Yeah. All my life, let me know how far I go. Inside, we still roam, waiting to hear. Oh, I'm changing hands. Yeah, y'all could probably tell during my playlist I was a very depressed person, like a little bit. Even now to this day, I'm still kind of slightly depressed. But still, I mean, like I just honestly like music. I think my cousin kind of introduced me to Starset a little bit. I listened to her song Demons first beforehand. Now you listen to A&V. That too. Ironically though. Huh. Interesting. Okay. But yes. Yeah, I listen to a lot of A&Vs if you couldn't tell by my playlist already. Most of these songs I would not have found without the anime montage. Most of them, not all of them though. Some of them I did discover are just the baseline material. Not when they release, but you know, sometime long down the line. And then I watched the AMV of it. Like, hold on, I think I can show it real quick actually. Hold up. Let me actually, before I do that, let me go ahead and minimize that real quick before I pull up my YouTube. Okay, I was right to do that because my YouTube did not transfer over. Hold up, let me put my account in. I'm not done. Let me set that to dark mode because I hate light modes. Okay. And back up. Well, wait, no, see? Mobile AV. But if I go... Where... That?
So, since
God, no. I never even clicked on this. And I forgot, I forgot to get YouTube Premium. Where's that? It should be... where... Ah, there it is. Okay. There is... I have a feeling it's going to play if I click on it. Okay, then. Yeah, see? This is all my old AMVs going all the way back to about 10 to 11 years ago. Of course, I didn't make any of these, obviously, but this is all the kind of music I listen to. Like, we got a little bit of Black Rock Shooter, I believe, from AMVs and whatnot. Ruby, obviously. A bit of Reverse Blue, which I guess would not really consider AMV. Then, of course, when the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie came out, what button did I just press? Huh. Okay. What? Cybertron games coming to Game Pass. Just save that for later. And we'll go back to writing. Let me see. Okay. But yeah. I'm gonna watch that later. So let's see. Alright, let's see. Re? What? My thing re. Jesus Christ, this is... Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. Oh wait, hold on, let me check. Okay, no, I didn't miss anything. So yes, ironically enough, actually, last night, both Zero told me that Kate also messaged him last night. Ironically enough. He didn't tell me any details, but still. Just that, well, yeah. It is nice seeing Kate actually branch out a little bit, I guess. Somewhat. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Do let me know though if she says something wrong though, please. Actually, while I am doing this, let me go ahead and actually pull this up. All AI. And sign in, obviously. Oh, wait. Get back that way. I'm not putting my pants up in. Okay. What we have? Oh yeah, I forgot. They'll both. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot. Damn. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. I didn't know that. Okay. All right. Let me get an image here. I need to minimize this because this is blocking the whole screen now. Okay. Go here. Say that. No. Okay, never mind. Say that. Yep. Just save that right here. There we go. And now I should be able to... of course, put that image here. Right? Okay. And then, let me just type something out. Of course, obviously, masterpiece. Yep, so masterpiece. Let me actually adjust the size. Dang it, I pressed the button again. Fuck! I pressed the button. No, I pressed the button. I gotta remember not to press that button. Have you ever seen my handmade necklace? No, you haven't. Or, no, I haven't. Let me see. What else was on the image? I've completely done for. Well, this is blocking everything. I can't see. Okay. Oh, wait. So there's build control, landscaping. Okay. Power slots, one lock. Okay. Back to this again. Obviously that. Yes. Pink eyes. What's on this? Oh wait, it's still the same. Oh shit. I mean, okay, I listened to the A and B version. No, you haven't. Look, my brain's in autopilot and writer mode. So me responding to some stuff, it's like me, me being someone on autopilot at the moment. I think it was. I I have a feeling this is gonna probably come with some curse. So hopefully, I'm getting everything right that's shown here. At least what I can see. Okay, we're gonna see what happens. Damn, okay, hold up. Hold up. I forgot to, that's what I'm forgetting. Realistic. Got that. And that should hopefully. Okay, that's a little bit better than before. I haven't seen my necklace. I haven't seen my necklace. True, I'm blind. I may use my hands without seeing it. No! Oh my god, I didn't mean it like that. Wait, let me see. Okay, let me try again. The fuck you making? I'm trying to recreate everything you said. Okay? Still, right now, I have very loose stuff here. So I'm trying to figure out how to get it to work. Maybe I just like this and see what happens. Oh. Actually, that don't look that bad, actually. Damn, that don't look that bad. Fuck. Eh, I'm just doing this for fun, for the most part. That's it. Please. That's just so. Did my music stop playing? No, it's just my music low enough I can't hear it right now. Okay. Okay, let me see. What the fuck? Oh shit! Damn, I was so focused I didn't realize. God. Holy shit. Fucking. The music was playing, I couldn't hear. Oh, Lord mercy. I can hear you now, now you're the typing. Hey. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I look over, next thing you know, I see
hear
her.
you typing?
Yes, I hear that. Yeah. Oh. I didn't even. Okay. That scared the living shit out of me. I looked over, next thing you know, I saw an icon appearing over me. Like, wait, what's this? Next thing I saw you, I'm like, oh. Oh, God. Music. Huh?
Uh-huh.
Music coming back on. Although I'm gonna have to actually separate it now. Oh, jeez.
Separating. Ooh.
The audio. Or Discord audio and music. Because I have it all on desktop. Jeez. Let's see. So yeah, the movie theater answer no. And was about yeah, to answer your question. Yeah, answer your question, but no words came out. Or let's see, how many pages was this? It's about 6. God, I really need to finish this. But yes, I would say.
Do you want to see Manowar as a reference?
Yeah, let me see it. Oh yeah, I saw the what you sent me. Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna give you a reference, right? Just so you have an idea. This right here is a Manowar. Now imagine the ship I just described to you.
So basically 2 times that size.
More.
Okay,
Like
then.
3 times.
Gee, actually, yeah, now I see it. That's
Twice
one.
as wide, 3 times the length, and double the height. If not, yeah, not really double. It's more like 2.5 times the height. Because it's a 9 deck instead of a 4 deck.
All right. Yeah, I see now why that would be definitely considered the biggest thing that's ever sold. That literally the 7 Cs.
12 sails. Massive ones. 160 cannons. On each side.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, I was wrong on one of the parts. It would be a lot more crew. It would be like 360 crew on that ship. Because you'd need 352 just for the cannons and the sails. And then you have the captain, so that's 353. Then you have navigator, so that's 354. Then you have a cook, typically 2. Then you have typically 1 or 2 medics. And then you have 2 engineers for repairs. Essentially meaning you'd be stuck with 360 on just a singular ship.
Jeez.
Just a tiny ship, you know? But hey, it starts off with a small one, okay?
Yeah.
Like, the original one has, like, 30 on each side. And then 2 frontal. And 2 rear. I need to look up how many cannons a Manowar has.
Hmm?
I'm doing some research.
Alright.
A 124 is the Manowar. It has 56 on each side.
Mm-hmm.
It has 8 at the stern, which is the back, and then 4 at the bow, which is the front. So 4 frontal cannons, 8 rear cannons, and then 56 on each side.
Oh.
Do you now understand how wide this ship has to be to have 20 frontal cannons?
Yes. Like, dude, that sounds pretty massive. What the fuck?
And it's still a work in progress, actually. So at the time that your character would meet them, their ship is not finished. They're in the state of sailing, and they will use it, but it's not fully outfitted yet.
Alright.
Because there are going to be like another 20 cannons on the rear.
It's gonna be fun riding this, actually. It's gonna be fun.
Essentially, meaning 380 would man the ship. That's a whole ass army. Just imagine docking with that massive ass ship, right?
It's
And then you just see 380 people coming off the ship.
that's gonna be very interesting. Oh, that worked. That works out so well, actually. What the fuck?
It looks like an invasion. And that's a singular ship. Not to talk about the entire armada and the naval fleet that will be built. That's still something I'm gonna write out. Now, granted, there won't be another massive ship like that one, and it's gonna be the only one.
Mm-hmm.
There will be a shit ton of Manowars. Which, at the time, originally, it will basically only have 1 Manowar. Well, not really a Manowar, it's more like an upgraded Manowar, in a way. Which is the ship I explained to you. That originally was from the previous
Alright.
Pirate Lord. But they didn't have any descendants, which is why it basically became an election of who the new one would be. Because that's kind of how that works. It's kind of like how when you lose your captain and you don't have a secondary, like to follow up, that you elect the best person on board to become the new captain. It's kind of just like a pirate ship hierarchy.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, that's why. That's why it's been lower. Fuck.
I also want you to know that all these ships will be sailed by the character personally. They will be captaining the ship. That just proves the sailing skills already. Just knowing a massive ass ship will be sailed successfully, even in storms, even when cyclones happen.
Also, like, yeah, because like I said, I do have to work because it does allow me to get a bit more creative with certain elements and whatnot. Because obviously, you know, with the realms being not like Earth, it's still somewhat different. But of course, I do want to more so expand on Earth as well, which I'm kind of doing as of right now. Because there's a lot of riches and favorite places on Earth itself. Although it would be.
Although no spoilers. Remember.
I
Don't
know.
spoil.
I know. I'm not trying to say anything because I'm just trying to figure out.
If you have ideas or questions, type it out. And just say check DMs.
Oh, the pain of being a writer. I'm trying not to say anything. But let me get back on this one because I'm almost there. I'm almost there trying to get this done.
Alright. You can do that.
Let me see.
I'm excited to see all the question marks in the introduction. So the name has to be hidden until the big reveal, which is not when they meet.
So like, of course, like the villain that had or have. So like, yeah.
In a way, although it's more so like I want the name to be known in the main story, except instead of the short story.
Fair.
So that you have something to work with in the main story as well. Because
Alright.
like how we have this idea of like, you know, our idea that we had, it would only make sense if they exchanged names at a later time than immediately. Considering the situation they're in.
True. Dang it, why would... You know what? Say that question for later. Say that question for later. I'm saving that question for later. When I get...
Ask it in DMs. Ask in DMs.
Wait. Minimize this. And there you are. Actually, wait. No, that... I just answered my own... Well, it's probably something different. Someone can still send it. Yeah, okay, I just said it. Because I only asked that because, of course, the main character is not fully human. That is already stated. So, okay.
So, okay.
Hmm?
Do you know how sales work?
No, not really.
So, the larger the sail, the more canvases it has, right? So, a small sail has a singular canvas, a medium sail has 2, and a large would have 3. Now, considering there are 12 massive sails, it would have 4, right? If not 5, because it might have 2 extras on the sides as well, next to the middle one. Bottom one is typically the largest, right? But the colors on it would be a dark red, black, and gold. The top one is the tiniest, which would be gold. Then the next one underneath that would be red. And every other one is black. Essentially signifying that one, the pirate sails, which is black one, and the red and gold would be signifying that their actual status in that area. So any ship with black sails that isn't from their area, which you can tell immediately from like the names and just the overall different top sails, because the top sail of every mast would be a different color on larger fleet like ships to identify who's sailing, right?
Yeah.
So anything that's full black gets immediately attacked because that is only a pirate thing. And considering they are, you know, a bunch of pirates but organized, they do have that top flag being a different identifying factor, right?
Yeah.
For example, skulls on it or whatever, right? Specific colored skulls on that. That will have a specific role. Now, if it's just a black sail, that means it's a person from somewhere else. Or if it's not a specific symbol that they recognize as one of their own, they will attack it, even if it's one of their own. Because you have to have a literal like paper signed by whoever is leading them, saying that these are your sails, that's what's on it, and that's what they look like. And it's strictly prohibited to have just black sails. Simply because independent pirates do that. So actual criminals. But the thing about it having to be signed and the exact symbol and all that stuff makes it a lot harder for external people to actually pose as one of their ships. Because not only the sails is looked at, when you have a spyglass, you can see pretty far. So what they would typically do is they would first look at the sails, and if they're like, iffy on the behavior, then they will get behind them and check the name. If it's a different name, you can immediately tell. Because not a single ship has the same name on 2 different ships.
Alright.
Which you will also be able to tell with the descriptions of each ship that passes by the lifetime or the origins of the character, that it will slowly change. Now, the symbol that they rock is a golden skull with a red flower.
Interesting. Alright.
Instead of like how traditionally most of them have it on the top one, my character has it on the middle sail. On the newer ship, it would be on the red one.
Yeah.
But on the older ships, it would be both on the middle one as well as the top one because they were black. See,
Alright.
that's the difference. It's not a plain black canvas, which is why it's allowed.
Okay, that is very interesting actually. Alright. That helps out a
But
lot.
the gold in the golden skull signifies wealth, and then the red flower signifies beauty. Also, their ship never looks plain. So you know how like all these ships just generally look like wood, like just plain wood.
Yeah.
Well, the ships that will be sailed by the character will all be painted. So the first ship would be a completely black painted ship, right? With just metal touches to it. So it's just like cheap as fuck, right? Essentially. Cheap. It's still a frigate, so it's still massive for what it is. It's like only slightly smaller than a man of war. But the thing about it is, as soon as they get their hands on a man of war, which, fun fact, they capture, in the lore they will capture it from external forces. And then they find this trading ship, right?
Yeah.
Which is the base ship of a man of war, which is a galleon. But what they do is they capture it, and then they have, I'm not gonna delve too deep into it yet, but they have someone sailing it back to where they live. And then, essentially, my character gets it all re-outfitted and stuff. But by that time, they got a lot more wealth from attacking trading ships that weren't permitted to travel there. Essentially, making their new ship, man of war, fully kitted out. And the color scheme on that is... You want to guess? Do you want to guess?
No.
It's a dark violet with gold touches.
Dark fiber with gold touches.
And they have the golden topsail on this one already. But the other ones are just black. Which, at that point, the character is no longer just one of the many captains. At that point, they're one of the more higher ranked ones amongst them.
Huh.
Typically, so basically how you have like captains and you have like commanders of fleets.
Yeah.
Essentially a commander of a fleet. In wartime.
Alright.
And then beyond that point, well, elected as the new ruler. Gets that massive ass 12 massive ship. Well, has it built over like the span of 3 years.
Oh. Also, yeah, that actually... Damn, okay.
That's just a surface level explanation.
Well, yeah, I pretty much.
Yeah, but like, you can kind of expect something. Low-key crazy out of it.
Yeah. Nice.
Now, the fun fact about the character is they are very unpredictable. So you never really know what their true intentions are.
Oh yeah, that I might have to have you have right more than me. Because with me and unpredictable characters is a bit more challenging.
Oh, it's not that hard.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
They
you
just
know,
don't respond with any emotion, essentially. They constantly have a poker face. So essentially, they seem serious all the time. Like, no matter what you say, they just don't move on it.
True. Alright then.
Look at it, well, that might also just be the vampiric side of it. But, like, essentially, it's just like a stone cold wall. Which is why I said you never know if she would be with someone for their blood or for love. Or both. Also, her age will be unstated because she's a vampire.
Well, yeah, that would make sense. To keep her age more so. But
So that's definitely one of the question marks. But I would say the appearances of a 20-year-old.
alright.
But they're stuck at that appearance because you know, it's a vampire. They don't age.
Let's see.
There were a lot of nicknames that were in the past though. It didn't used to be the Immortal Wolf. Right. That's something they got at a later time.
Yeah. Of course, I think one of the big plot points, or I guess mysteries about it, is like what was she like before, I guess, and what led up to her
before vampire, or
yeah, like before she became a vampire. Like what was she like beforehand? What led up to the event? Like what caused her to become a vampire?
And that's something I will will keep behind.
Yeah.
I don't want that to be in the origin story. Because I feel like that would be more of a fitting conversation to have between my characters and yours.
Alright.
Considering, getting to know each other, all that stuff. All that shizzle.
Yeah.
It would just make more sense if they talked about it at a later stage. Now, granted, that's completely up to you if you do that or not, but...
No. That makes more sense to do it like that way. To have the characters more so kind of.
It kind of drags it into like this. I want to know more about this character, and then they read the short story, and then they're like, "But what were they before all this?" And then that ties it back into the main story later on, at a later point.
Yeah.
Essentially, you're basically making a web of interconnected like stuff you need to read to understand all of it. It's something a lot of writers do.
Also, yeah, that's what I do find fascinating about stories that do that. Like, if you want to find more about this character, you got to read this short story. But then you have something that's said in the short story that you have to read the main story in order to understand. And it's like, okay, it's like this whole entire web.
It's not so much like it won't be stated in the short story, right?
No.
There's just a lack of beforehand. You just get thrown into this specific age period, right?
Yeah.
Like span of like give or take 10 to 15 years or something of this character existing, and not until like 5 years later you truly understand that they're a vampire, right? In the short story itself. Quote unquote. Because it's like at first, because she wasn't popular yet, she just seemed like a captain, right? It's just like, just a captain with a crew. But then as soon as she became like a commander and actually fought in some stuff involving it all, is when people started to question stuff. And that's when their nickname changed to the Immortal One. Because some stuff happens that basically essentially should have killed them, but didn't.
Alright.
Simply for the fact that they don't bleed. Due to being a vampire.
Yeah, true. Oh god.
And that will essentially lead into like a whole ass question era of like this character, right? Not so much a distrust, it's more of like a mysterious I want to know what it is kind of era. And then slowly like in the story I would leave hints, like hinting at it, what it really is. Now granted they know what it is, the people here. But the people who aren't right in chat right now, which is like there's 3 of us, I'm one of them. So everyone else won't know this. They're basically getting a little bit of an insight peek.
Oh yeah, because of course, like I said, it's always fun to talk about lore and lore Tuesday. Jesus, I'm so used to doing this on Wednesday. I decided to do it today because I just haven't done it in a long time. So is essentially it is what it is, though. Exactly. I may hop on VR later, probably after this, maybe. Probably.
Yes.
I don't fully know. Depends on how I feel because I have not eaten food today. Actually, I literally just woke up and said, "Okay, time to stream."
You don't want to work on our story after?
I did not say that. Now, no, I am going to work on the story.
Well, you can't do that when you're in VR chat.
Well, no, that's why I said if I may hop on VR later. I'm not for sure if I am, or if I'm not here on stream. I may hop on VR later on stream if I, because I'm not, I don't want my brain. I don't want to overwork my writer brain or enough of this and then get burnt out and then take a whole another couple of weeks off again. That's what,
I can spark the writer brain, don't worry.
yeah.
That's a good thing about having another writer around.
Yeah.
Generally, just give me like the shit you already made, right?
Hmm.
Just send the entire file list of every story you made, and I'll just read into it. And I'll spark that little brain of yours.
I was like,
I'll give you IDs left and right.
Yeah, I would have to like put everybody's short story into one big, brief, short summary. I had to put like an information portfolio or something like that. Yeah, let me just
I would do that with the less important characters. Now that might sound a bit cruel. I mean, like the main characters, right? Just where the main story revolves around. I would keep those separated from all the other ones.
So, like, would that also include some of the characters that will be at least becoming somewhat the, as I would say, proto villains, or at least those that those that are being used by the mastermind, basically?
Not really. I wouldn't count those because they're like not essential to the entire plot. They're just a part of a bit,
Okay, what about like with Rafflegator's short story, their character is literally the Dragon Queen before my family came.
Yeah, they're the origin story of the entire thing, so that should stay separate.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Because that's essentially the main story before the main story. That's like the prologue. If anything, that should be the prologue of your main story.
Well, that would be the very, very big. It's a lot. This goes back further than their story, actually. Because, like I said, I have ancient beings, obviously, but I don't have that much.
I know that, but the thing is, it's not the lead up to the main story. You have to look at it look at it from like a reader's perspective. If you were a reader, would you like to start with some random ancient being that has nothing to do directly with the main story yet, or would you like to read the like essentially the thing right before the main story? That is the entire cause of the main story, in a way.
True.
Which, saying the previous like royalty before the family of your main character and the entire story, which revolves around, takes over, is kind of important because it lays foundations of what kind of story you're writing.
Yeah, I do need to change that though. I need to change it. I'm glad I should go back and change the name of the main character here too, because like I said, I only got 12 pages on this. And this is the main story, by the way. So, of course, and this was prologue. This is the prologue right here. And those in chat that are watching right now, you're getting a very quick glimpse into this, because I have not posted this anywhere at all yet. So I said that what I was trying to do. This is what I was really trying to do, which now I see I need to go back and change it. But
it's not really a prologue; it's just an introduction.
Yeah. That's it. But of course, I done it from the character kind of perspective. So basically, here's how I done it. I said, well done, you managed to get here in one piece. For a second there, I thought you didn't care. Huh? Then again, some probably don't. Anyways, regardless, welcome. For many of you who don't know me, I'm Jalen Concilium. That was his old name, as I'm going to have to change it to Jaykye now, actually. But, of course, it goes on as, of course, a teenager that doesn't know much about my past. I'm 17 years old, I love playing video games, watching anime and whatnot. It basically goes over the basic story and introduction of the main character. Along with Uncle, who is a professional photographer and a former GMA fighter. Grand martial art.
I love how that's modern era.
Yeah, I know, I've tried to go, I'm going to go back and redo this portion.
Dude,
But,
are you, wait, okay, so are you, okay. This is a very important question. What era are we talking?
So, of course,
Because meddling with medieval and like Renaissance era is totally possible because they're very close to each other, right?
mm-hmm.
Or like, you know, different realms, blah blah blah, all that stuff. But if you have one that's like super high tech modern, and then at the same time you have something that's still stuck in the medieval era, that's kind of too big of a gap.
So, how I have it set up, we shall go here too. Is of course, where are they at? So, like, of course, I have four different separate human species, obviously. My main character falls under pure humans, like, you know, your basic standard everyday humans. Only because he's classified that by the Zanks and Omnix humans. The Zanks and Omnix humans both are the majority population that are on Earth right now. The pure humans and beast humans are more so the sub population and are treated poorly. So the Zanks humans, they built the cities and technology and whatnot. So that's where you'll see all like the advanced tech and what they help to advance everyone forward, despite their hatred towards the other faction. While the Omnix humans more so are like the people that use magic, in a sense. But they do use tech sometimes though, but not all the time. They just prefer using magic because they're also there to explore the ancient structures, to try and get some of the ancient magical art and learn more about the past of what happened to the Earth. Because there's a lot of mysteries on the Earth, and then there's another faction and species that is meant and made to kind of consume everything on the planet. Not as right now in the story though. We're a story that is not as big of a base threat. It will be later on. But yes. So
this is Earth? So this is Earth.
This is Earth, except the Earth is now, of course, this Earth is twice the size of our normal one. So there's like a lot of areas.
Yeah, it's a lot more complex. Gotcha.
So that's why I done it. That's why I did it that way. So that way, while there is a much more bigger Earth, it would make more sense why like some areas may appear like old and run down and whatnot, while some areas are like highly advanced. It just depends on like who's controlling that area.
Right.
Because for the most part, the only ones that you'll see that probably be more like medieval times are like the abandoned ones. So like, you know, all the ancient temples and whatnot, ancient relics, artifacts, dig sites. All those will be more so like way back in ancient times.
Okay.
So that hopefully should help understand where everything is at the moment.
When we're talking about realms, am I supposed to imagine parts of Earth, or am I supposed to imagine like actual dimensions / worlds, as in planets?
Actual dimensions / worlds. These are not, the realms do not have any place on Earth. They have a gateway connected to Earth. But that gateway has been cut off by the realms themselves.
That gives me a good idea.
Yeah, because that's why I have the beast human factions here now. Because of course, when they cut off, you know, when they cut off the gateway, obviously left some of them on Earth. So they had to kind of mix and mingle a bit to get different species. And so far, of course, I also have the power system down as well. Then, of course, the entertainment. I went a little more in depth in trying to get like entertainment stuff down, and then of course factions.
All right, so I just sent you an ID of how that could work. It also explains why it is an unknown kind of thing.
Yeah, that would. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, because of course, that actually does work. Because of course, like I said, there's so many ancient structures on the planet, where of course the main character is trying to, as of right now, the basic general plot is of course he's trying to find out who he is, because he's now discovering his, you know, his other side, his origin basically, because his uncle hasn't told him much about it.
Right.
So it's more so of him trying to find himself. But of course he has all these obstacles in the way and all these people that already know who he is, but just they don't know exactly who the person is. As right now they're trying to find a person, but they don't know exactly. Because they know that he is more so the key to everything, almost.
So under that definition, I kind of feel like these ships should be kind of magical. Because it's like Renaissance ships, but like they have to have something that makes them able to take on modern ships. You know?
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on, let me do this real quick.
Oh, also.
Yeah. Not the Tree of Souls. That meant to be the Petal of Souls.
So that could also be.
See. Yeah, I would say like, yeah, that definitely could work because of course with your let me shush. What? But yeah, that can work.
And then later into my character's life, like origin story, I could also have them, take over.
Hmm.
And then past that point, well, that could be the reason why that massive ship is built.
Oh, okay.
As in, kind of like, yeah, I'm building this ship in the next 3 years for my master plan. Because essentially it would make it an unstoppable fucking thing on the water. Like, literally everything.
Hmm. Yeah. Magma? Oh shit. Okay.
Well, not by literally everything, of course.
Well, yeah.
It's still shit, but it's basically it's pretty much not able to be fucked over by anything that sails the sea. So as long as it's on the water, it's pretty much safe. Granted, stuff could still happen to it when it's docked, all that stuff, right? Like, if someone decides to plant a bomb inside of the hull of that ship while it's docked, well, nothing you can do about that one. You know?
Yeah.
It's not, like, completely proof of everything, but when it comes to, like, naval combat, you would not be able to defeat it, no matter what.
Alright.
Now, the best way to deal with it would be kill the owner. Because the thing is, it needs a very skilled captain to be able to sail that thing. And if you kill the experienced captain, that thing can no longer sail. So that would open up more towards, like, assassination plots and stuff. Granted,
Alright.
they'd have to, like, explore in ways how to actually kill my character. Because that's also not known.
True.
Which just to me is like, that's such a good thing. Like, you can basically have intricate politics that way.
Alright.
I don't know. That's just how I look at them.
Well, yeah, no. I was like, yeah, that would work out that way, actually. Hold on.
Because it's like, everybody would be like, ew, there's a fucking pirate sailing our seas. You need to deal with it.
Well, yeah, so like I said, there was...
Oh, wait. That gives me an idea.
Oh boy.
Hold up.
Oh boy.
Kind of like that, you know? Giving them a reason to go looking.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Because, of course,
it's kind of weird to just be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm going take a ship, specifically to this area. You know.
Yeah, because of course, how I have more so, I do have ships, of course, in the actual Dragon Kingdom, and of course, obviously, the name you also expect. Well, I can't say it. Ah.
You'd expect you can fly. What are you
No,
trying to say?
no, not really. Well, baby, again, I'm mainly focusing on trying to get the Earth fleshed out, not all the Seven Kingdoms fleshed out. However, again, that's the only reason why I say your character would make more sense because, of course, how many of the ancient beings there was. Because there's 7 realms, but 2 ancient beings per realm that existed beforehand.
Would that make my character one of them?
Perhaps, probably, because right now nobody in the story, and of course I haven't even stated at all. Nobody knows what happened to them, except for, of course, the villain, him. He knows what happened because he's trying to. Well, I can't say what his main intention is, but you know, it's something involved with them. But he's trying to, you know, get back to the Dragon Kingdom for a reason. But of course, there was that many ancient beings that long time ago. So there were like, what, 7 realms times 2, 14 in total that were made or that were born.
That is known of, or that is just the grand total? Is it more of a number that's known of? Like, they suspect it's that many? Or is it like, oh yeah, it's dead set, 14?
That is more so for to better make sense for a story. That is what is speculated, at least.
Right.
Because of course, right now, obviously, due to it happening, due to like them shutting off everything, like closing the gateway a long time ago, they had to also kind of fade out of existence entirely. Because they've done it at an earlier time before the Omnics and humans kind of took power on Earth. So of course they don't really know that. They don't even know the realms exist actually. Which is why they can't really classify my character at the moment, besides from just playing my pure human. Because of course, with just the general, plus the power system as well. Oh, that's right, and of course, the Guardians. I forgot about that. Because each temple has a guardian defending it, which contains the gates. At least only the ones that have the gates in it. Or relics. And this vibe is...
I don't know exactly how this works, but I'm just sending a message that's kind of like how I imagine it with the explanation you gave me.
If that were more so to happen, well, it wouldn't be the 8th. It would more so be the 9th. Only because again, main villain and the other person, they're the yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're that. But well, no, they're the subject for the
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But then maybe this one could be off the radar to everyone.
Yeah, of course, because yeah, Yeah, actually, that works. Because
Like,
obviously,
even the villain and shit don't know. Just nobody knows.
yeah, of course,
That's
no,
why it's so mysterious. Nobody knows their intentions because nobody knew.
yeah,
That works.
because obviously,
I love how vague we're talking right now.
huh?
I love how vague it is to hear us talking about this now. It's just like, what the fuck?
I mean, it's look, my mind is everywhere when it comes to this kind of stuff. I don't really have to make people talk about lore stuff with, so, and that's also a writer. So it's a bit different for me to have somebody actually like that. Because the only people that I had that actually had the same passion as I did was my friends back in high school.
What if I told you I made a 50-page origin story of a role playing I haven't, you know?
A 50-page.
A 50-page document.
Jeez, okay.
And a map.
The map you told me about. You didn't tell me about the 50-page.
The map had like, I think like 20 kingdoms in it.
Oh shit, okay.
In the 50-page origin story, it has like an intricate explanation of all of them with like how their politics work and all that shit. I basically handed like a full-on unfinished story and said, "Here, this is what we're gonna roleplay."
Dang,
And I
okay.
actually I've written everything like major down amongst all of the lower roleplaying. It's fucking crazy. I don't have a file anymore, but at the end of it,
Mm-hmm.
it was like a 200-page.
Oh my god. Oh, that's definitely longer than mine. Wait, no, I still have it actually. Hold on. At least,
Essentially, I made a book.
yeah, no, because I also actually written the story. To be honest with you, the story that I'm writing right now is a revised version of a story that I already written while I was in like high school and whatnot. Yeah, there it is. This is like it right now, and then of course I see right here I've written 12 chapters to this one, and it's about actually almost 49 pages long.
So that's like my origin story of my RP chat. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. And of course, this was like supposed to be the first book that I originally was going to like, of course, publish, but I decided to scrap it a bit since, well, most of the people that were in here were not really, I don't really talk to anymore. So it was like, eh.
Not only that, like your chapters are way too short for an actual book.
Yeah, well, this was actually like the time that I was in 9th grade, and even I acknowledge this. Where I think the longest chapter I have is probably
Chapter 2.
4. Yep, chapter 4. Chapter 4 is the longest one at the moment. Yep, chapter 4 is currently, unless
Hey, it's a first proper chapter. In a way.
yeah.
So slightly short, but it's better than all the rest.
Yeah, because of course I was when I was writing this, I was obviously on time crunch because I was trying to get this done before the end of the school year, and I wanted to read it out to the class, but of course the teacher kind of had other stuff that we needed to do, so I'm like, okay. And I only got read out maybe like the first beginning of it, and every one of my classmates honestly kept saying that they would rather prefer me read my story out to them than having to read a book from the actual class. Because it's actually interesting, and of course it has them involved. So it was like, yeah, but I don't know why chapter 4 is the longest one actually. But I mean, hey, it works. Oh wait, no, because this is the terminate section. I forgot about that. That's why. No, the entrance exam. That's right. Okay. Yep. There we go. But yeah, this is the first one I actually ever officially written. Of course, I'm going to try to go a bit longer than that with this one. Well, with this new one. Yeah, with the new one. Where I'm still like in the first chapter and it's only 12 pages. Not counting the prologue, actually. Where does prologue end? So 10 pages for chapter 1. I would say, at least 10 pages. So it's definitely already longer than my first one I read. But yeah, no, like that. Because of course, with there being that many, it would make sense. Because I was thinking about trying to eventually have some characters be. Actually, I'm reading it right here in the story I'm right now. Currently, I just kind of forgot where I put it at. Okay, yeah, like with Pepper's character, their character in the short story, when people read it, obviously they are the descendants of one of the ancient beings. So that's one, which I am going to write down a list of like who is a descendant of who, and what each of them have, well, what each ancient being has done.
So, are the ancient beings like people of immense power?
They are essentially like the gods of the whole entire world.
Ooh.
So
So
like,
they're very powerful.
yeah, very, very powerful. And of course, something happened a long time ago for them to go extinct. So whatever killed them a long time ago is more powerful.
Well, if they're dead.
Yeah, if they're dead.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, if they're dead. Because like I said, nobody in the story knows. Everybody's still trying to learn and find out. And they haven't found any, aside from the temples, buildings and whatnot, no bodies.
On top of that, who says it was something that killed them? They could have just killed each other.
They could have.
Because creatures of immense power would want more power.
They very much so could have. Actually, I think I actually written. Well, I changed it, but this was not the original prologue. The original prologue explained a bit what happened a long time ago. That's why I changed it, because I didn't want it to do that. I wanted people to find out in the story when they actually read it later down the line. Because I know for a fact that I'm going to have the amount of villains, the amount of big major threats I was going to go for was 3. So 3 big bad villains. Depending on how long it takes for me to get all 3 done.
Now, you say villains. I want to propose to you a different view. An idea.
Type it out in Discord.
No, I can say it.
Okay, then yep.
Stop saying villains. And make it a matter of perspective.
What do you mean?
So, you know how, like, okay, for example, the writer of Game of Thrones or Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Well, Lord of the Rings is a bad example because that's, like, good and bad. But Game of Thrones. There's no one really good nor bad. They all have their own motives to do things. They all have their own, like, view and opinions. So stating villains goes to this like standard go-to, even in movies, good bad. Which, in my opinion, it's a lot more appealing to me to read a story if it's not good bad, but more intricate of like politics, all that stuff. That's what I'm saying. Politics is an important part.
Okay, so then, all right, that makes sense. All right then.
Because granted, you want your realm, right? The dragon realm essentially is under your control, right?
Yes. Essentially.
Which the entire, like, instead of saying the villain, you could say the realms at war with another realm, for example, or whatever the fuck, right? Or with a person for specific reasons. That would not make them a villain, that would make them a justified target. And vice versa. So it really depends then on who you personally, as a reader, more align with to agree with.
Alright.
Which will pull in readers more, because it's like, if you have this good bad, it's like, well, they're gonna win because they're good. And to be honest, a lot of people hate that.
Oh no, I know that I actually do know. So now you did point that out. Okay, I will actually rethink a few. That's why I've been haven't really written out stuff, because I'm trying to think like, okay, mainly because I was trying to think of your character the past few days. Why I haven't really typed out that much, at least as of recently. But
because you don't know if it's good or bad, right?
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Exactly.
So that's why
that's the point. I want my character to be this way, so it can be good and bad. It can be both. It just depends on perspective. Because instead of going like, this is the plot, this person is the like good guy, this guy is the bad guy.
Yeah.
Instead, you're creating this. They have their own motives and agenda, their own goals, their own ideas, their own plans, and every action they take is a step towards what their goal is or their plan is. Whether it is for like more power or like control or knowledge, whatever, it doesn't fucking matter, right? Because they're making steps and choices in their life, good or bad, to achieve something. Now, making only good choices is also not a good thing in story writing. You want them to make mistakes.
Well, yeah, no, that is going to happen. That is going to happen no matter what in my story. Every character.
You know, but it's so. What I mean by mistakes is not just like, oh, they fuck up, right?
Yeah.
What I mean by mistakes is don't be afraid to kill off characters.
I'm so glad you mentioned that. Oh god. Okay.
And this is something that every person that has a character in this story should know. Your character could die.
Yeah.
It's a fact. Now, you can be upset about it and be like, I don't want it to die, but then you're not being mature enough, and then your character shouldn't be in the story. Because the thing is, the writer does with the characters what they want. Granted, they could ask you for help or IDs. You can't set yourself up to not die. Because if it is a part of the story and it will make the story more appealing, you're gonna die. I'm sorry, but that's the reality of it.
Yeah.
And that's why it's very important that if you want a character in the story, to kind of come with an ID and have a known perspective of what you want them to be like, simply because it's more likely to drag your character out.
Alright.
Because the thing is, okay, look at my character, right?
Yeah.
It's a perfect example. How much do you know?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. Now, the dumb card I could play is explain you everything. The smart card I could play is help you write.
True.
Why? The thing is, it's not so much for my own sake or for my character to live on. It's for the fact that instead of giving you all the information now, you'll have to write a story and progress in it to drag more out of my character. Which means every interaction will be meaningful. Every moment in my character's life will be meaningful. And not with the expectation of, oh, I know everything, they're just gonna die. Because for all you know, you could literally use my character to do a plot twist on your own character. Because you know so little. And because it's not good or bad.
Yeah.
Or vice versa. It could just be very nice to you, but fuck over someone else. That's
Wow,
why I like my characters not being good or bad.
that opened up a whole new element of so many characters now. Yeah,
You haven't thought about the depth of what you can write in, right?
no, well, no, because of course, I only thought of that with him, and of course, because you're thinking the same way as one of my moderators thinks, not Trace, but one of my other moderators, Volcano. Both you and him are thinking the same way and telling me the same thing, and that's what his character kind of is as well. Both my villain and her don't. Even me myself, I don't know exactly what I want to do with them fully. Mainly with Volcano's character, because of course it's not my character, it's his character. So only he knows truly what he wants.
I get that standpoint, but at that point you're giving away your story to other people.
Yeah.
It's nice of you to include people and to come with ideas, but in my opinion, it should always be your choice because it's your book.
Well, yeah, no. He understands that. He knows that, and that's what he tells me to do. Like, most of the stuff that he suggests to me is just ideas and whatnot that I could use. Which most of them are pretty good fucking ideas. Cause fucking hell, the man comes up with like moments that I'm like he comes up with moments that have me sitting in my chair thinking. That I'm like, damn, that'll work.
Well, me just explain my character did that to you, so like, can you imagine what the fuck I'm gonna give you for ideas? Just like, literally every time I said I had an idea on the stream, you went like, what? Oh shit, actually I can do something with that. It's just like...
Yes.
But it also helps that I'm a very good writer, and that I pretty much go into depth of every fucking detail whenever I write something.
Yeah. So, jeez.
Because, okay, this is something, not specifically to you, but I've seen this amongst a lot of writers who try to become book writers. The skill they lack is world building. And I don't mean, oh, I have many kingdoms, blah, blah. That's not world building. World building is the intricate relationships between kingdoms. Every history part, every fucking thing that went in between them to cause their social like interactions to be the way they are, their opinions of each other, all that stuff, the reasons why they went to war, or why they might go to war in the future, all that stuff, right? It's all linked to intricate politics. It sounds dumb, but like, imagine whenever you write a story, you're building a world, but the world has to be relatable. Our world isn't black and white. Our world isn't good versus evil. So why would you make a story that's good versus evil? Why would you make a world that's plain and just like, hey, I have this amount of kingdoms, these go to war, that's it?
Interesting.
Because the thing is, the Roman Empire, this is history right now, right?
Yeah.
The Roman Empire, why did they keep conquering? Do you know?
I forgot, no.
It's rather simple. It's not even a matter of looking at history. It's just a matter of logic. Once you have a lot of power, you want more power to keep a hold of that power. Because at some point, you're going to be that powerful that nobody can do anything against you. But then to the point where you get too prideful and then you collapse. Just like the Roman Empire. And that's just looking at it from a nation, perspective. Not the intricate, like, failures of leaders, of new rulers, of all that shit, right? Because every new ruler rules differently. So all of that combined creates the rise and fall of an empire. And that's just one empire. Now, if you don't have that at all in a story you're writing, you fail as a writer. Not so much like the actual kingdom falling or something, but just the kind of experience of like something rising and then falling because of like greed or whatever, right? Some negative stuff. Because no matter how powerful you are, nothing is indestructible. That's what I said about my ship. On naval combat, you'll be fucked. But you can still do shit to it after. Like, if it's on land, it's docked, you can literally blow it up. Nothing that can be done about that. Because it's still a ship. The only thing that makes it so powerful is that it has so much firepower in naval combat. And because it is such a also a magical ship, but still, it's not indestructible. Or you could also just go for the leader. See that, like, just my ship explanation explains how kingdoms work. You can either destroy the kingdom whenever they not so much suspect it, or you can go after their leader and hope it collapses. See what I mean?
Yeah.
It's still your story, but it's just like, in my opinion, if I were you, I would not go for good versus evil. Because that's just same old, same old.
Alright then. Gee, that opened up a whole can of oh, that opened up a whole can of worms. But that helped
It was
so
necessary.
much.
It's a necessary can of worms.
Yes, it very much so is, because
I'm sorry if I'm making you rethink your entire main story.
No. Like that, my story still is early stages, so it's like there's not really that much reveal yet to where I have to make major changes. Besides from just changing the name of the character, my main character. So
I don't. You know what's funny? I don't want the name of my character to be revealed until like very late in our dynamic.
well, yeah.
Because the thing is, my character, I can give you a little bit of a personality insight. I'm gonna give you a lot. Because, it's a lot more complex.
Well,
But,
I figured.
A small little insight is she never, ever shares her name with anyone. No matter how close they are. You could literally be the right hand man or whatever the fuck, and you still wouldn't know their name. She goes by the nickname she was given, and the one that was most popular at the time, she will refer to herself as. So in early stages, this is before the frigate and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
She would have been known as the Lonesome Wolf, because the last name is Wolf. So, if you can't tell, every nickname has to do with either what she is or with her last name, because that's what people get told. Now, if you wonder why the Lonesome Wolf, is because, okay, imagine this from the perspective of you're this pirate lord or whatever, right? And then you see this unknown captain, which, above all things, is a female, which is very rare amongst pirates.
Yeah.
And the first thing you hear is that they, as a singular ship, at the time a brig, because they didn't have a frigate yet, took on part of a fleet on their own and got out alive. And Richard, that's the point where she became the lonesome wolf, because she was a lone ship surrounded by like a small fleet. Granted, they weren't big ships, they were brigs, just like her ship. It was still multiple ships. So it needs a lot of strategy and sailing skills to do that. And that's essentially the kickstart to entire origin. Because that's when she got known by the actual overlord there. Because she's basically older than the like overlord and all that stuff, because she's a vampire, right?
Yeah.
I won't exactly state the age, because but it's a vampire, and she was definitely a vampire by then. Nobody alive has seen her before vampire years. That should let you know that she's been that way for a long time.
Dang.
Granted that, with the idea I said about the humans and all that stuff. If you need me to reply to the message real quick to explain it to you again.
Oh, what's up?
Do I need to reply to it again? So you can see why I said it?
Yeah, let me see. Where's that? The one with them being, or her being near humans?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, so basically the human part. Try and look for it. Can't find it. Too much messages.
I'm trying to find it too. Oh, okay, wait, so when you send it at least at 3:01, I'm not sure what time that would be for you, but...
Wait, I found this one. So specifically the part where I said this. Wait, hold on. This would be the reason why that would tie to her being very old. Well, not very old, but at least older than the typical human that roams. Well, that roams.
I would only say that would probably be a bit more... I mean, it's possible due to, of course, with there being so many different versions of humans. It just depends on which one specifically, because again, one's robotic, so obviously they can make themselves live longer by just replacing their body parts with a robotic part, and yeah. Then of course there's the ones that have magic that can just make themselves older. So, and then there's the pure ones where they're the standard kind of just lasting ones.
Look at DMs.
Oh, shit. Okay. So wait.
They're the natives.
In the place where she's at?
In the place, yeah.
Okay.
They're the natives.
Oh, that was actually... Okay, that works.
Mm-hmm. Which essentially makes them originally think that she's just one of them, but with a rare case where they just don't physically age as much and they just look younger. That's kind of the idea of originally they don't think it's a vampire, right?
Yeah.
The immortal wolf. That's right before becoming the actual. That's the most known nickname, but to the people themselves, it would be the Woven Queen.
Alright.
Because, it's a queen at that point. By the time your character would meet them. So it could kind of partially overlap with the main story before they meet. Like in time span. But, their origins go also before that. Because the entire origin would span over like at least 20 to 25 years.
Alright.
Which makes sense because after 15 years they started questioning how the fuck she still looked so young. And didn't die from specific things that should have killed her.
Yeah.
That's when they're like, something's not right. Rumor has it, not a single soul has seen her eat. And another rumor has it, those that quote-unquote did were either on the ship and saw it from the victims. Now, fun fact, only one of those rumors is true. It's the first one. None of them has ever seen her eat. Because, she doesn't eat. She's a vampire.
Yeah.
Now, the part about feeding off of victims, no. That's not true. And that's something that if you want to include a more fucked up side into your main story, I'm willing to go into later on. During the conversation between the two of them.
Okay.
Like, maybe, like, the question arises of, like, how do you stay alive? Considering he will probably also knows that she doesn't eat food, as most people do. If anything, it could be at a dinner table.
Oh.
Because then she would just be sitting there. And that's when, like, the perfect time for a character would be, like, to be like, why the fuck aren't you eating,
True.
Because prior to that event, they will never be together during dinner. Simply for the fact that, the entire meeting stuff and all that, how they meet, all that stuff there.
Yeah. Okay,
And if anything, I could just, when the original question arrives, I could just have the answer of like, I don't feed around other people. Yes, that exact word choice. I don't feed around other people.
Okay then.
Because then it's like, it's a hint, but not plain out, hey, I live off of blood. And then it might seem like an error in your writing in a way. But then later on in the story it would make sense because then it's revealed why the word feed was used instead of eat.
Okay.
You're just like, too much for my brain to handle. Am I wrong?
Yeah, not wrong. And there we go. Oh, finally finished. Fuck.
After 3 hours of streaming.
Oh, that's why this take me this long. God. Let's see. Save it as PDF document. Yep. Alright. That's out of the way. Now we can. Now we can. Oh. Okay.
So you want to start working on mine?
Yeah, so at least while we're both still here, so I can get most of that done. And then I'll send it to you to see what you know. Well, you'll be here to see it, obviously, but still.
You can start working on that drafting. And if you have questions, just ask me.
I gotta see which one my story has the most recent details and whatnot. Let's see. Actually, I mean, with the way how you describe your character and then him, it kind of makes sense for me to just go for this one. So.
With the opening thing? With the opening thing? Like the name, nicknames, all that stuff?
Yeah, with like the bunch of redacted and everything. So let me go here. What did I? 14. Oh, come on. That's it, 14. Pretty sure this plus a center as well. I just gotta make sure I do it right.
If you want to add a picture temporarily, you can use the one that I sent you.
How do I forgot how to. Oh, there it is. Like that. I have to make sure I actually do this real quick though before. Where's that? Wait, right there. Yeah. And I'll just have it off to the side for now. Let me work. For me to work with. Okay. Oh, that. Hold up, let me. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I have to do like that. Wait, yeah. Huh? I ain't streaming right now. I ain't streaming right now. I ain't streaming. Okay. Age. Right, redacted.
You can put question marks and then physically 21. Or like physically in 20s. Just go like in 20s, early 20s. So like not a specific age, but like kind of like an estimate.
So like this. Well, play actually. Get rid of the losses for now at least. Get like normal font for this one.
No, I would put like question marks, and then in abbreviations, I would put the physically in 20s. Right? So it's like it's not known.
Yeah.
No. What did I say abbreviations? Parentheses. I'm fucking stupid. Parentheses. That's what I was going for. Jesus Christ. My brain no work.
But, well, this is like that general idea.
So like this, right?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
My brain doesn't work still.
I can tell. I'm dying in the game. Don't worry. So good. Not IRL. I'm alive. I'm very much alive. I'm very much alive, IRL. Don't worry about it. I just said I was dying, but you know, I had to specify that it wasn't in the game.
Should I keep the font or no?
The font looks better.
Alright. Wait, did it? Oh, wait, it did. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, come on now. Ah. Fuck, okay.
That works.
Yep, that works. That works. For that, at least.
The fuck? Why did I okay.
Let's see.
Sorry.
Wait, what's up?
I ate raw meat in the game on accident.
What the? Oh god, okay.
Even though I dragged carrots into my inventory, it just gave me raw meat instead. Oh well.
Okay, well, with the race of your character, I'm actually going to play Redacted too.
Because you don't know what the original race is.
Yeah, so...
Right. Yeah, like you don't know the species until later, but you also don't know the race because you know it's an unknown place.
I was like, can I just say like that? Just appears human? Since, I mean, technically, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Why you know?
Appears a humanoid. I would say humanoid instead of human.
Oh.
Appears to be a humanoid.
Like that?
No, you would put appears to be a, because appears humanoid is a weird way to say it. Yeah, you forgot a space.
No, that's nice. There. Oh, okay. Alright. And let's see.
I'm waiting for the delay to catch up. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Oh.
There's a slight delay for me, so I had to wait.
Yeah, you're fine. Height. Whatever that is. The height of the character?
I could give you the height, yeah. But you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Alright? 8 foot.
Okay.
So that's why it's an unknown race. Because it's like, it looks humanoid, but like, it's fucking massive. You know?
That works. That works. Wait. I'm pretty sure that's the next thing after that. Yes.
That just would make the character look so much more menacing. Just 8 foot of that picture. You imagine that just standing behind a giant ass ship steering wheel, right?
That would be. Holy fuck, okay.
Or that just casually boarding your tiny ass ship compared to the massive one that she would have at a later time. He just casually walks on. It's like, hi. I'm taking your stuff. And you're coming with me. After your ship gets fucked entirely and is about to sink. Yeah. Essentially, that would be a good idea, actually.
That would
To where there's no way off of the area, like, away, because your ship is fucked. So you have to work your way out of there somehow. But running away with a ship is not a smart idea, considering the massive-ass thing that she owns. 12 fucking massive-ass seal will catch you real quick.
True.
So it's like, you either have to talk your way out of it, or like, offer something, in a way.
Oh god, okay. What would her weight be?
Redacted. I have no fucking clue. I
Okay.
haven't thought about that. Just put like N/A. Not announced.
Alright. Let's see.
And then I can look into it later.
Yeah, okay. Personality, I'm going to have to probably put redacted on, aren't I? Or...
Yes.
Okay. Probably put redacted.
Just don't put a personality in there. Just fuck that. You'll find out. It's like the readers will have to find out the personality by reading all the interactions.
Fair. Alright then, what's that? The personality... Places they roam.
Places they roam?
So like, essentially... Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Basically where they would be seen. Like just a general location. Not a specific location. Like general location.
The ocean.
That works.
But like, it's not really the ocean from like... Yeah, it's hard to answer that one.
I mean...
In a way, it's an ocean.
We'll just go with the ocean for now.
Yeah.
And then of course... Rivals.
It doesn't really have rivals, but like... It doesn't also have friends, right? So it's like... If you rock the wrong kind of sales and you're not allowed, he will fuck you up. Kind of deal. It's not really like we have a problem specifically with a specific realm or whatever, right?
Yeah.
It's more of a don't get into our territory. So I guess trespassers.
There we go, right to it for me. And then, of course, I guess powers. Because yours actually, I would have to put redacted on anyways, because since your, character is not where mine is, it probably would come with like a whole new system. Like power system in a general sense. Of course, this power system is based on the power system that exists on Earth. And then of course there's the actual ancient one that exists a long time ago. So the ones belonging to the realm. So it would just make sense why your character would have probably a power that belongs specifically from, So of course you just want to put redacted.
Well, it has more than just the power from the realm because of their species as well. But yeah, just put redacted.
Alright. And then that just leaves the actual story.
And then you're allowed to start working on it. Just go wild. Let your imagination run wild.
Critical efficiency, okay. Then put the bulb, and then
I'll just edit it or remove some stuff that I'm like, yeah, nah, that don't seem fitting. Alright? But then I would talk to you about it, of course. But just give me a draft of what you had in mind.
Yeah, because
It's the best way to do it.
originally, my way of trying to probably think of how I could probably do a character was kind of going with Assassin's Creed Black Flag a little bit. Just because of how they look. So, I mean, it would fit.
Nah, not really.
Okay.
Because it's more of a fantasy pirate thing, more so than just pirates. Alright. So it wouldn't really work that way.
Alright. Well, time to figure out how this started off. Fuck. The main part I really struggle with is trying to start off the story.
Mm-hmm.
And then trying to finish it. So I get so invested in writing it. Okay. And of course, this is supposed to be. Well, no, this wouldn't be considered the origin story then. It would be considered the short story, because the origin story must will be saved for like the main story, right?
You want to put it in the main story? I was thinking of having like maybe a short story to introduce and then a split off origin story from the main story as well as the short story.
Okay,
Like
then
kind of a, if you want to know more about the character, here's the origin story kind of type deal.
Okay. So then, yeah, that's what we'll do.
While the short story is more of like an introduction in a way, like base level. Because that's essentially what your short stories are, right?
Most of them, at least, yes. As you know, all of them, yeah, all of them are. Because they go over how the character came to be, and what their relations is to the main character. Some of them do, at least, not all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've underlined. I didn't mean to put that there. Okay, then in that case.
Booga booga.
That is. Oh,
Sorry.
Okay. Fuck.
Are you going back to making it the origin story anyway?
Yeah, I'm starting off with origin story because I'm trying to think. I gotta get rid of the fuck.
So you're leaving the short story for after you have the origin story. That makes sense. It kind of makes sense in a way because it's like you don't know anything yet. So you can't really recap how they are if you don't know how they are yet.
Yeah, I would say like I mean, I want to do more so like what you said, where the short story is their origin story, so that people know what it is, and then I guess the main story can somewhat expand upon that because it's coming from the actual character.
Yeah, so like the origin story is more of like the rise of the like unknown, like it's like not unknown, but like just the captain of a pirate ship onto the leader of this basically pirate kingdom, in a way.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to keep the font or not. Did I use it for? No, I kept it as normal. Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm literally just building a massive ass ship in Atlas. How ironic. I'm building a massive pirate ship while talking about my pirate character. Well, I'm building a man of war, actually.
I mean, you got a bit of inspiration from it, so it works.
No, I've always been obsessed with pirates and like medieval era stuff. I got the pirate game because I like pirates. So it's more the other way around, really.
Alright.
Oh, also, I want a shoulder pet.
You want what?
So you know how a lot of like, pirate captains have shoulder pets?
Oh, so like a bird like creature. Well, it's a creature in general, or
Yeah, just a
like a
creature on the
bird.
shoulder.
Okay.
But mine would be a crow.
Which one would it be?
Like a gray with blue crow. That would be perfect.
You said with gray and blue fur.
Like blue tips, and then the rest is just green. I also have a name for it already.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'll type it out. Yeah, hold on. Yeah.
Oh wait, fuck. I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot about the nickname. I knew I was forgetting something.
The first one or
The actual well, the nickname that you sent, because of course you sent like the one that what they are right now.
so the one they are at the time of the main story, or because at the time of the main story would be the immortal wolf,
Yeah.
but that would reveal who they are. So I wouldn't go with that. I would go with the lonesome wolf, the original nickname.
Alright.
And then later on, you can like refer to them as the immortal wolf in your main story.
Alright.
Or like further in the origin story, actually.
Alright.
Because then when you start referring to them as the. You said a woofle. Anyways, when you later on in your main story refer to it as. Oh my god, my brain's not working. As the immortal wolf, they will understand why, because it's explained step by step in a way. Lightning strike.
What ship is it? Cruise ship. I put cruise ship, okay. Cruise. Fuck. Cruise. There, yeah.
I need to refresh real quick. See if it. I'm refreshing the stream real quick.
Yeah, I got fix my screen real quick though, because it's stressed out very, very thin. That would look a bit more natural.
I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And I want away.
There we go. So it looks a bit more natural, at least on stream. Oh wait, no, that would make sense though. Actually, yes, it would. Oh, wait. Um,
Oh, I thought you called me. I thought you needed me. Never mind.
what's up?
I thought you needed me. Never mind.
Mm.
I thought you were calling my name.
Oh no, no, I was trying to think because I forgot. I'm looking back at your description of your character and then the story of what I'm about to do. So, because I'm telling myself that it probably wouldn't make sense if I'd done it that way, but what I'm doing somewhat can, and I can just do something later for it to make sense. I'm not for sure though. Well, let me just try to keep going with this, see what I see where I end up. I most likely will figure it
What
out.
are you trying to write? Tell me you're ready.
As to start the story off, I'm going with more so like your character before, you know, they're becoming what they are. They're on a cruise ship, and of course the cruise ship is in the middle of a storm. Like a really, really bad, unnatural storm.
It wouldn't really work.
Okay.
Because the origin story wouldn't be from before being a pirate. And we're kind of looking at magical Renaissance era ships, right? Like massive wooden fleets, essentially, but magical.
Okay, so essentially so I'm going to actually, because I originally was going to have it take place, of course, in a human realm, where it is, since she appeared humanoid, but then now just that switches up everything, so I'll just have it take place in the actual place where she's at.
Yeah, it's just like, don't reveal.
Now, of course, what does the place look like?
Just make it local, right? And then you could go into the ships disappearing on this one if you'd like, later on. That could tie into the main story meaning.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me just try what on, see how it goes. Yeah, no.
I'm also gonna be eating, so I'm sorry. In advance. I'll be eating.
Ah.
I'm hungry.
And you said the ship is a brigade, right? A frigate, right? My bad.
No, a brig.
Oh,
You're going like originally as a pirate before being known by the lands, right? Or like before the overlord of the pirates know about my character, correct? Is that the point where you want to start? Is it the point where she is accepted by the overlord already? Either works, but it's a different ship.
I think I want more so do the part where like she is somewhat before she becomes like, you know, quote unquote.
Part of the actual pirate kingdom, quote unquote.
Well, no, more so. I'm trying to think. I don't know what to. Because of course, this is like me. This is a bit more different. Because of course, with your character being in another separate realm, that is different than the ones I had originally planned. I gotta think on like the character plot and subdivision, and I'm having major deja vu right now again. Oh my gosh.
Why? Why deja vu?
I don't know. I just started having deja vu like this happened before.
Did someone else come up with another realm or something?
No.
Then how is it a deja vu?
I sometimes will have dreams and whatnot of like certain stuff happening in real life, and then I say no, they haven't. It's something that developed recently that kept happening. So like whenever I do have fucking deja vu or something, or if I feel like something happened beforehand, I mostly have dreamt about it.
Bro, I woke up like in tears last week. Now we're talking about dreams. I woke up in tears. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. I'm just not gonna state it on stream.
Ah.
It was a pretty fucked up nightmare.
Oh god.
Let's just say abandonment issues got triggered. It's okay.
Ah.
It was just a dream.
Alright then.
Granted, I was also very anxious that day, so that's why.
Alright.
Shit happens, man. Anyways, let's go on. Let's continue with the story, yeah?
That's what I'm trying to think. I'm trying to figure out, like, how to start it off.
I'm just gonna narrate everything you write, okay?
Oh my gosh.
So right now it's the.
Oh wait. After
Okay,
that,
so do you want it to be prior to joining the Pirate Kingdom or after being in it?
prior.
Okay, so it's a brig.
Okay.
It's well, it's not a black sailed one. This is a white sailed brig. It's like very standard. No customization, cheap. Kind of under the radar in a way.
I was like, oh shit, I forgot. I turned on Spotify. I turn on Spotify music a lot. Okay. Wait, so it'll be like, so prior. Wouldn't it be a frigate then?
No, I figured this is when she was a part of the Pirate Kingdom.
Oh, okay.
Because that's basically what they they funded her enough to get a frigate. Essentially. But the customization came from own pocket. Did you write brigade again?
Yeah. I was trying.
Full name is a brigantine.
Keep in mind, I don't really know that much about when it comes to pirate stuff.
It's fine.
So this is.
I do.
So this is my first whole entire experience.
A group of men.
Oh god. Okay.
A group of men approached this little girl. I'm just kidding.
No. Oh. I had an idea. I'm not sure. I didn't know how I was going to include it to the story, but
DMs right now.
yeah. Hold up.
You have me intrigued. In a time, a group of men ran down the courtyard.
It's not the
Doing
official.
unspeakable things.
It's not the official name that I was originally going to go with, but it was a still general idea that I had written down a long time ago, but never used.
So what kind of desire?
Hmm.
Hold up.
Oh.
Look at him.
I'm looking right now. It is one. Yeah, it's still one of those bare bones ideas where like I just came up with the name and that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, so as to how everything works and whatnot is more so like I don't know.
Well, you could also have it be like it's a rumor, but it's false.
Yeah.
Right? It's like a luring rumor. You could have that be the rumor and just be like, it's a way to lure them in. Which makes it seem a lot more logical for a pirate kingdom to be there then. You know?
Sure.
Because it lures in people.
Yeah.
Typically settlers and stuff that want to like start some business or whatever because designers shit, and then it's like, ha, get fucked.
Alright.
That might be a good idea.
True.
Okay.
Should I really keep this font or just change it back?
I don't mind it. It's pretty cool. But isn't your actual story supposed to be in 11?
Oh, I like
Isn't
the
your
font
actual
size.
story written in 11 instead of 14?
Where's that? Yeah. Well, no, all the short stories are all playing 14s and whatnot. All of them are playing 14s. It's just the main story. Where's that? That is not.
Oh, okay.
Like, of course, it's in 12. At least starting here. No, this got them to 13. So it's in 13 right now. I may decrease it a little bit, but for now, I think it's somewhat reasonable.
Okay. Fair enough. I was just curious.
Unless that's a standard thing when it comes to writing stories, and if so, then I'll just go ahead and bump that down.
Typically, for stories, it's 11 to 12.
Okay.
Depending. Because it's like, you have to look at it as like a writer standpoint. the more pages you have to print, the more expensive. So they tend to do smaller fonts, so you have more on a page.
Okay, that makes sense now.
Because ink and shit. Because if you do want to publish books and have them actually be actual books, that's something to take into consideration.
All right. Oh no, I'm not.
Is it fun trying to figure out an origin story?
Mm-hmm. Because I'm now so while I'm trying to set up here, of course, obviously there's a group of men running away from, or a group of men ran down the courtyard, passing by a few civilians. They was being chased by your shoulder back.
By my crow?
Your crow,
Nice.
I don't know.
Yeah, my crow. It's my shoulder thing.
Oh, okay, then never mind. I'm about to do something different. Okay.
Hey, you can still have to chase him. It is a crow of a pirate, so. For all you know, it may be aggressive.
Let me see.
I also,
Wait.
what's her name?
Actually, yeah, that works.
Tree House. A group of men ran down the courtyard. Wait, hold up.
Oh,
A group of men ran down the courtyard, passing by a few civilians. They was being chased by three hounds. You said it was. It has to be where they were being chased.
like,
Open Storm Stream on your phone or something. I read it out to him in the game. He's like, what the fuck?
not this. Oh god.
Learn. You opened it? Yeah, then you can see on the screen what I just read out.
You want me trying to get past the first few sentences is hard enough at this.
You thought it was what?
Me trying to get past the first few sentences of a short story is hard. It's very challenging sometimes.
I lowered my voice. That's talking the whole time. Should probably need it. Anyways, go on. I'm reading that again. Oh, what did you ask? Did you ask something?
No. I was saying how me trying to get past the first few sentences itself, like again, me trying to start the story off is harder and challenging because I don't know exactly what I'm trying to go for. And as well, I'm having a bit of a tough time trying to stick with a single idea plot, but then a new idea plot comes in and changes it. That and my grammar.
And your grandma? What does your grandma have to do with this?
Cause I keep using fucking as and like way too much when I write these.
Grammar. Oh, I understood grandma. I was
I
like,
said
what the
grammar. I said
fuck?
grammar.
What does your grandmother have to do with this shit?
I said grammar. Jeez. But no, cause I keep using like and as way too much. Well, mainly as too much. So I'm trying to stay away from using that.
Okay. That's just breaking a habit. That's all you gotta do. But instead of rewriting the entire fucking sentence, just rewrite the word. Find synonyms. There's more than one word to say ass, basically.
Yeah. I'll do it again.
What's your audience with this book? Do you want like a specific age range or?
So, the main book obviously is aimed for, realistically, I would say teenagers. We'll see. Teenagers or young adults, for the most part.
Yeah. Okay.
However, short stories depends on the characters.
Wow. I wonder why that is. Sussy wussy. Not wrong, am I?
You're not, no. You're not. It depends on the character, because I do have maybe two.
50 Shades of Grey in the form of a short story.
No.
Gotcha.
Fuck no. No. I have only like maybe 2 characters that are only meant for adults. Only for adults. Only 2.
I kind of find that bullshit. You should probably rework them. I'm sorry, but like, if you're making your main story teenagers, young adults, you should probably make your short stories for the same age range. Because otherwise, you're just saying, "Hey, you're a teen. Fuck you. You can't have the entire explanation."
True. Okay. True.
Just censored like the
Nah.
sussy shit, basically.
I think so. Yeah, okay. Because of course, the stories are also have realistic, like, you know, actual themes and topics and whatnot. So like, fuck. So like it does have a little bit of things with, like, you know, real life stuff that happens. Suicide, people dying, committing murder and whatnot.
Now, people dying is not adults only.
Well, yeah, no, but like suicide, and then of course, as well with being, there is a whole entire underground section of the city.
Then just make it 16 plus.
So yeah, that's what I was going to try to figure out. Okay.
For old teenagers and adults.
Okay. Oh no. Actually, no, there wouldn't be any. There wouldn't be any
What?
officers, because the area that I'm starting to refer.
It could be. Remember how I mentioned there's more than one kingdom in that area?
Okay, but what about, like, besides? Is there anything else besides from the kingdoms, like cities, towns, or whatnot?
Yeah, but like, so essentially the kingdoms are areas, right?
Yeah.
The regions. And those regions have their own towns, cities, all that stuff, right?
Okay.
But the thing, so like, the only kingdom that doesn't really have officers under that definition is the pirate kingdom itself. Which you're writing from before that, so I'm not a part of it. So I could be anywhere in that realm. Right?
Right.
Because I'm not in a faction yet. Actually, I have a better idea for the frigate.
Hmm.
What if I capture it from one of the pirate things?
Like,
Like, so you know how the pirates basically attack anything that's not from the pirate community?
Yeah.
Considering I'm not in their faction, I would not be registered by them. So they would attack me. So, what if they did that and then my character takes a frigate by winning the fight?
That changes a lot. I hate that shit a little. Hold on.
It doesn't really change a lot.
Well,
You can still keep going. That doesn't change that. It's more of a later on thing, right? Because you're first explaining the area and the situation.
yeah.
And right now, I'm still in the city or whatever the fuck that you're writing right now. That's perfectly fine. I'm talking later on,
Yeah.
so I don't know why you just said changes everything. It's like no, it doesn't. You weren't
Yeah,
even
what
there
this,
yet.
would this be? Uh,
You weren't even at that part yet.
yeah, yeah.
Come there.
Uh, hold on. Oh, God.
So it's into the void. Now me girls and me boys from mothers' hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below.
Down, 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 down among the dead men. Let him.
God.
Sorry, I had to sing a part of a sea shanty because we're talking about pirates. You know, it's not my fault.
You're fine.
It's not my fault. My
You're
brain.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
It's fine. I'm just being silly, Billy. Silly Billy without a willy. Silly Billy who doesn't have a willy. Rhymes, anyway.
I gotta figure out though, because the weapons will also be different.
So this group of men essentially are criminals, right? Because they're running from an officer and hounds.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. I am very much intrigued.
What was... I'm trying to figure out the name of the gun. Because it's not like, you know, it's not like a modern gun. No. It's more so like the... Huh?
A flintlock?
Yeah, there you go.
It's not really a revolver either, though.
Hmm?
A flintlock is not a revolver.
Yeah, no, I was trying to figure out the name of it. That's why I had the revolver. I'm like, I'm thinking of the gun like, you know, where it had the actual cylinder in it, and then you had to pull the thing back and fire it. This. Hold up.
Yeah, like a little ball.
Wait, what?
Like the one that you have to load a little ball in.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a flintlock.
Okay. Actually, no.
Dun dun dun. Going from criminal to a bigger criminal.
Yeah.
But then also failing miserably at trying.
Well, the gun's not meant to be well, I don't know. I'm still learning that.
It's actually pretty accurate, surprisingly.
The gun?
Yeah. It has a lot of chance of like misfiring or not actually firing, but it is accurate.
Okay.
But yeah, he can totally miss. Because, like, he could have been drunk or some shit.
Yeah.
Most likely. A bunch of people who drink in this area.
Sorry. Starts. My brain. No. I'm fucked.
What?
I'm hitting writer's block. Hmm.
What?
I'm trying to. Okay.
Only to God. Wait. Just not looking where they were going.
Yeah. I forgot which one it was.
What do you mean? Which one?
Jeez.
The guy who tried to shoot, right? The guy who tried to shoot.
Yeah, so that's what I was.
And it wasn't looking where he was going.
Yeah.
Remove the and make it a comma.
Shit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put pause on it.
Damn, already can't continue writing. Wow.
No. I continue writing, but I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything yet.
Damn, so you're ending stream?
I mean, I have been going for 4 hours.
True.
Yeah. I think, yep, I'm gonna wrap everything up here. But I'm keeping my tab open for short story and whatnot. Everybody else that was watching, thank you for tuning in. As it's been a long time since I last done this kind of stream again. And we want to keep doing more of these. Because again, it helps me out a lot. And of course, obviously, by the time y'all probably do come, that this may be finished, or this may actually be probably still being worked on, most likely. But we'll see. We'll see. But until again, I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, as of what we're doing tomorrow, I have no clue. I'm just going with the flow at this point, so 为我幸运奥什么？哦，
For the sake of that grace, for your true ascension, this is the ride of the